starlight and waltz with the Fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight. Music so dreamlike, you'll never awake. Come and high. So far from the world that I know. A maid dresses me in starlight. I'm led by the tide to the princess in splendor on a throne. There's new adventures every day, swords and spells and dragons slain stay, leading a life just like mine, dancing among the divine. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the Fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight. Music so dreamlike, you'll never awake. Come and fly. Full moon begins, let reason give in to the magic the moonlight provides. Nature glows blue, the princess glows too, saying I know a spell, you'll become Fae as well. Stars fall to earth, the Fae lost in mirth, as I spread crystal wings and we fly. I wake in a grove, not a fairy in sight, and our feet planted firm on the ground. A princess no more, in the plainest of gowns, weaving songs, but they make not a sound. So it all wasn't real. Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape. So come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the Fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight. Music so dreamlike, your symphony waves. Come and fly. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight. Leave when you feel like I'll always be here. So if you need a little fantasy, you know where to find me. I wander into a forest of mist and mystique, so far from the trail that I blazed. A light dances in the distance, my wits growing weak. Then a princess emerges from the haze. Oh, stranger from to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight, and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight, music so dreamlike you'll never awake. Come and
Sylvaliðan Sylvaliðan to you all. Welcome back to the forest. Sylvaliðan to all wandering souls drawn towards my palace. You are being graced with the presence of Princess Sarina Aria Elysia, Fae Princess of music and conductor of your eternal waltz. Now, of course, normally such an audience would only be awarded to the highest of a select elite, but it is through my good graces that you have been granted this privilege tonight. You may now kneel. Wonderful to see you all again. Now, today we have a few things in store, mainly in that tomorrow I shall be visiting another princess for the day of her birth. This is something that you mortals have. You are born, I believe, and then you die eventually. I was quite fond of this concept of celebrating your existence on the day of birth. But of course, I don't have a birthday, so for myself, I once decided that I should use the day that I was made a changeling and swapped with the unfortunate human who swapped with me as a birthday, and then dedicate that day to celebrating myself. But that is not for a while. That is not till November. Instead, tomorrow is the birthday of another princess, and I thought I shall write her a little musical present. What could be a higher honor, a greater gift than music from me? Sylvaliðan to you, LJ, and Sylvaliðan to you, Palette. Now, should we proceed? No, I could simply select musicals. Yes, it's all visible there, isn't it? So, I wonder what kind of music should we write as a present? I shall show you a previous present made before. So during Christmas I made this. I shall play it for you. And present it to her as a Christmas present. Yes, it's showing up for you, isn't it? Yes. Let's see if this plays correctly. But you will notice that later on there is a motif, which I wish to reuse for her birthday present. This was the Christmas present. Yes, so that was what I presented her at Christmas. My idea was to take the motif. We have this la da 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 or la da da da. Either variation worked for me, and you arrange that in a more fitting setting for a birthday. I, as yet, showering with praise as usual. Expect nothing less from me, do you not? I simply cannot help it. Everything I touch turns to beauty. So gentle and pretty. Of course, half of that is a good description for me. The other half, situational. Sylvaliðan today to you, Adita Kadabra. And Sylvaliðan today to you, Crimson. I am doing splendid as always, as is the constant of as is the what is the mortal word? The constant in my existence is splendidity. I may have invented the word there, but oh well. Now, I'm going to open a new score, and I shall reuse the motif, but in a different arrangement. Perhaps it could be something more upbeat and sounding like a party. Like something idol influence, maybe. Yes, that is the idea that's coming to me. Let's see if I can demonstrate. Just let me set up. We shall have some brass. Give me a second. I must close the old score. Yes, we shall have some brass. We shall have some drums. We shall have electric guitar and bass guitar. I'm envisioning a idol rearrangement. Let me just find the bass. The bass guitar, yes. So we have guitar, bass, drums. Let's just get a piano too. And for good measure, should have the sparkly idol soon, or simply turn it down a little. There are two kinds of ways you can go about an idol song. You go all out with the perhaps having a Celesta and a sparkly Fantasia sounding synth on top, or you simply rely on the strings. That's a good point. Yes, strings. We should have a string section. Yes. There we go. I'm putting some strings in there. Unfortunately, it does not show the particular pop-up window of me adding these instruments in yet, but you'll see soon. So the brass, we have drum, piano, bass guitar, strings. I shall add a Celesta for that idle sparkle, I think. Good to have that as the option. It's a keyboard, yes, Celesta. Should be able to do something with that now. Something along those lines. Yes. This will be an F major, if my ear is correct. Yes, fast drum sort of arrangement, like. Yes. Tempo would you put that as? She'll work out the tempo as we go. Tempo title. You call it The Party of Princess Cassie. Composed by yours truly, Princess Sarina Aria Elysia. I shall always put my name on all my compositions. Anyway, let us... Oh dear, oh dear. Here's my aura was too strong for the software. Seems to have crashed. How disobedient. Sylvaliðan to you, Everaki. It's ironic you say, Addy, I truly wish I could make this program behave for me like you do, just as it crashes. Yes, it didn't even get a note in and crumbled on my power. Whatever should I do? It can be hard to contain it sometimes. What can I say? Oh, yes, welcome, Emiraki. And as we have two of my mates crawling back to me, I hope you've enjoyed your time in the palace since the last stream. To see if it'll obey me this time. Stephen Slate drums. Yes, this is my standard for drums. This is a free plugin you can get if you ever want to do music yourself. Stephen Slate drums. Sounds fine to me. Often I'll order the palace multi-instrument. Oh, your language is a tongue twister sometimes. Often I order the palace multi-instrumentalist bard Dr. Mobius to play real drums for me along with real guitar and bass for a full song. But this works for demo purposes. Maybe we should have some drums now. There we go, yes, drums. And... I think I shall use the Studio Horns or Sessions Horns plugin I have somewhere. Here we go. Yes, Session Horns. Should be able to work with some idle brass. Like do 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 do. How do you say exactly? That's why I'm just marred with scarf. Scarf is an unfortunate curse when some must bear. You may not be able to stay much today, but you will hear cleaning when you can. Well, you should be, yes, it's part of your duties. I appreciate you fitting them in even when you have other things to attend to. I do appreciate that loyalty. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. I may have to... The key I'm imagining it in is not what I've put in. Must be E. Yes, E. There we go. E major. That's the right one. Might be able to put some reverb on this. I might double it in the octave as well. You often see that in idle brass. Du-du-du-du-du. And give it a forte dynamic. You should also run up into it, I think. Maybe faster than that. A, F, E, D, C. Something along those lines. That was a tiny bit slower. I'm thinking about the harmony here, what chords would go into it, because I'm making like a... Since this is more of an idle arrangement. Perhaps something like that, yes. Because then the harmony would have to be down here. Yes, you see the idea is, isn't it? That is the aim. My goodness, for my quick thinking, I have a very cursed and overly specific interweaving of good luck charms. Ah, yes, I see. You've tried to counter your natural bad luck with charms of good luck. It's, well, good luck with that, I say. I amuse myself. Ah, yes, that would be staccato, so I would not need to tie that one. Like this. Like this, maybe, yes. Then the harmony there will make more sense to me. Actually, I liked how it was before. I do tend to do this. I try a few things out and then find out I was right all along the first time. In this context, that would be the B. That would have to be down there for the harmony there. So very glad today to you, Zal. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my palace. So you've been lured here by the call of the Fae. Do enjoy your stay here. It may last for eternity. Yes, I'm trying to yes, that will be the correct tie. Do 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 do. Oh, the brass I'm using here, it's simply session horns. It comes with a contact complete. I don't remember the number. I don't care for that details often. Perhaps, possibly contact complete 12. It's not the pro version of the session horn. This is the basic one that comes with it. This does the job here. I do have some other plugins that of brass, but this is one that is easy enough to use to get something done quicker. How well does it run on musical? Well, we're about to find out, but it seems to be working so far. It has responded to the forte dynamic and is playing them louder than it was before. This won't be a particularly dynamic song anyway, it's all very upbeat. But perhaps if a moment comes where we need to decrescendo or crescendo, I shall find out if it responds to those hairpins or not. If not, I have backup options. Anyway, what I'm saying, do 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 do. Dun, dun, do 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 do. So Zell, today I am composing a birthday present for another princess who I am visiting tomorrow. For her birthday, yes. It's quite the novel concept, the immortals are born. That was remains a foreign concept to me, but I understand it at least. Dun. Might be a little strange harmony, but I'm going to try it. Can always change details about the harmony later when I have a better idea of the chord progression. Yes. Imagine being born and quoted in Princess Sarina Aria Elysia. Well, yes. You see, I wasn't so much born as I guess, or have always existed, and always shall. This is the same for most Fae. And all Fae that I know of. And then we shall have a repeat of sorts with the variation. Contactless producer, so been craving good brass to use a muse score. Depends how realistic do you want the brass? If you want like a cheesy sounding just a brass that you could use in something idly and get away with that sort of thing. I know it's something for free, but everything else I can think of is a what's the mortal word? It is paid, paid for. So not hyper realistic. Well, there is a you can use sound fonts, can't you? I have one called if you search for Tyroland GS, I quite like the brass sound within Tyroland GS. It is somewhat synthy, but with a little reverb. I think it sounds good in this sort of context. I should type it in chat for you. You should be lucky I'm being so gracious to you. Her Royal Highness never had to cause another woman pain to exist. A true sapphic icon. Oh, there are a million reasons I should be a sapphic icon, I think. Da-da-da-da. Should I actually just make the note from... Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. E. A bona fide woman ally. I'm more than just an ally. I'm a member of the queer community, you could say. If it was up to me, I would be leading it, as is my natural role. Yes, she'll get some chords down in the guitar. Allow me to select the relevant VST for guitar. I use a Metal GTX which runs in Plug Sforzando. It says Metal GTX, but really it is a clean. It is a guitar signal you can apply any amp to. As you like in the sound of session horns, yes. This is the basic tier, yes. It works well enough. You get better value for money if you buy it as part of the Contact Complete package than on its own. I have a plethora of synth presets, for example, now, which is not my specialty, but now that I have those presets, at least I have options to choose from, should the need arise, to include synths in my music. Okay, wait. Now I shall apply a virtual amp to it using Guitar Rig 6, which also came in that Contact Complete package. You want to be clear that you were entirely shitposting, Your Highness. I knew this. Oh, look, you got me to swear. Oh, well. Oh, what a shame. People will clip and say, oh, you're not a princess. Oh, yes. Well, I'm a princess. I can say what I like. You ever type in chords and then click realize? I've never clicked on a realize function. I simply input the notes that I wish to input. Right, I'm adding the... Yes, it's... I don't think there's too much. Straightforward metal. I should use the search bar. Is there something to use to distort the guitar? Allow me to save in case it decides to rudely crash on me again. There we go, now we have a guitar. Starting on E. Dun, dun. Let me think of what the chords here would be. Dun. We do this standard Idol / Annie song chords. We call it dun dun. But then the free chord is then major instead of minor. That would be a bar chord, wouldn't it, on a guitar? So I should have to turn this down a little bit. It's overpowering our lead brass. Yes, you see the vision, yes? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see what you mean. You can type the name of the chord in that and realize chord. I've never used that before. I guess I like to have control of the exacts of my chords. But I know the function you mean when you put a chord symbol, for example. E. Then I don't like how it plays it with the realized chord symbols. Let's look at this function. I see. Now let's some. Well, that's all wrong. For a guitar, at least. On a piano, it works. And then it's given me this bass note I wouldn't have wanted. I suppose there are ways to customize it, but... Yes. I might be looking into that another time. Oh, there's no need to over-clarify, Addy. I know you jest. Yes, C sharp. We're getting a lot of bar chords here, aren't we? Do, do, do. shake the boogers from my eyes before trying to be convenient. Ah, have you only just woken up in my palace? I hope your chambers are to your liking. I do want you to be comfortable here. Well, not too comfortable, of course, but it must all be alluring enough for you to want to stay. I'm kind of, in the bass of this, I would imagine it going da da da. Recording a guitar, what chord would contain that? It would not be so easy to play it like that. I suppose I could simply do it as like a diminished power chord. It'd be so cool if there's a musical plugin to choose right fingerings for chords. Well, there might be one out there. I haven't looked myself. Yes, that's maybe the solution around this in order to still be playable on guitar. I say that as if it's going to be played by a real guitar. It's simply in my habit to always be thinking about realism and playability when writing. Yeah, it's like that with this suspended fourth. That's a little fun to it. Yes, I like to think it's a good habit. Just often, I often do not. Oh, what's the morsel word? Often I do not. Often I am not in a situation where real instruments are playing it with the clients. Yes, that sounds quite fun, doesn't it? Yes. This is a party atmosphere, obviously. So. Dun, dun, dun. Then get wacky on production side. I normally get very graceful on production side, but I suppose if any song was to be wacky, it would be this one, I suppose. We have the A into G sharp major. Yes, perhaps it should line up with that rhythm-wise. Just a little earlier. Yes, like that. It's like this. We like to arrange right as if it would for people, because maybe someday they will. Yes, exactly. I would quite like to see my works performed by you mortals one day. In the meantime, I shall simply wave my baton, and music shall flow forth from it. What have I done? Hang on. I'll work out that later, but perhaps. Yes, normally we would be waltzing in the ballroom for eternity. Today we are partying. Do enjoy this respite. Ah, it could be like da 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 da. Try that. In a playable guitar form, that's another question. It's the same as before with the keeping the middle the same. Ah yes, and this is where we can have do the idle trick of having it a major chord on the chord 6 in the scale instead of a minor. That's not like that actually. Do, 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 do. We have a rest in between these two notes. I'll try a suspended fourth into it first. Yes, so you partying LJ? Yes. There's a little change of pace from the normal graceful waltz. Zal, perhaps you'd like to bust a move as well? I believe that's what they say. Is that the phrase, bust a move? Yes, that sounds good to me. Maybe I should keep it on that to emphasize that. I shall break the tie there, so then I can. This here should be instead of the G sharp. No, this would be different chords, I think, actually, yes. Dum, do, 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 do. You're straight up busting a move. I would hope you were gay up busting a move. Use that word with caution around here. Dum, dum. Yes, a simple A into B. There we go. We are gay up busting a move in the courtroom. Well corrected. A more appropriate term, don't you think, for this palace? Du, 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 du. Du, du, Shall I work out the details of the chords afterwards? This is an F sharp. That could be a bar chord to use all 6 strings. That's what you mortals call that number, isn't it? That's good. Yes, that's what. That is how that would work. There we go. So we have chords and a melody now. I think that's sounding good. We just need to develop it more. Well, the easiest thing to do next is bass guitar. So you simply copy what's on the lead guitar and delete notes. I shall use a higher quality bass sound. We get classic bass, I believe, is the sound. And let's turn off the phaser effects, and now the normal bass. Hold on, I don't like how it shows up on the sheet music as the octave that it's in. I can turn off the transposition. Because this VST is already transposed for us. There we go. That looks more correct to me. Yes, you see, yes. Just select the root notes and copy them over to the bass guitar. Oh, it doesn't like me doing that. What if I have to simply copy it and delete the unnecessary notes? What would be the quicker process? Yes, like that. I'm a little more unfamiliar with the style of dancing that would be done to more party music. Pray tell, would you be able to name some party moves that you might be busting, as I believe they say? I'm certainly seeing some unfamiliar movements right now. Ah, yes, hang on, this is not lining up properly. Ah, yes, no, that would need to be... Dun, 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 dun. Yes, like this. And then a chromatic descending down. Yes, you might be surprised, but I am quite familiar with idol music and the like. In fact, it was one of the first styles that mortals came to me asking for. It was quite rare to find it outside of Japan. What can I say? I simply appreciate the complexities in it when also combined with the catchiness of it. I also appreciate how idol culture seems to revolve around worshipping people and controlling that worship. Perhaps I might be able to harness that effect, maybe not in the same way as those idols. We've already established that I am not uwu, as they say. You have a little rhythm going here. The next one will have the same pattern, but upper note. C natural, the break, and then B. Should use that as the bass, since that's... There we go. We have a bass line. A little fill in the bass there. This needs to be half the length, I think. Yes, okay, now we should do the drums and you'll see it start to come alive. Yeah, so a hi-hat. Of course, they remapped how you type drums in MuseScore recently, so it might take me a second to relearn the new keys. Sometime on off screen, I might have to see if I can reconfigure it into how it was before. Let me do it here. Small technical moment, a new shortcut. I've at least managed to swap around the with the bass and snare shortcuts. So it's like that's what I have in my head. And then toms. I mid tom is E. Oh, C is now high. Let me find the right tom, and then we'll roll down the toms. You'll see. I need to remap the crash symbol, because I'm still pressing C expecting a symbol and not getting a symbol because they've changed it all around in a new update. There we go. That's to make it easier to type the drums there. That's what I have in my head. Might need to turn these drums up in the mixer as well. That's the more quiet. Yeah, now you can hear them better. Yeah. There's the other symbol. So... The second time around, you could have a little more hits in it. Yeah, it's like this. That sound right? Do I just need to listen to it again? Maybe just that one single note quieter. Too quiet, now you can't hear it at all. Yes, I seem to like it more now. Yes, you will see what difference the drums make before and after adding it. They really can transform a song. In fact, you could drum the completely wrong style of drums to a song and change the style. Yes, there are some people I've seen have a bit of fun with it on Instagram where they would drum the different styles of drumming to a song and change it. For example, go double time and turn it into pop punk. Look like the kind of drumming that's going to be on this with that sort of drumming. Or you could go half time and suddenly it's Might be a breakdown of sorts. Yes, and then she'll like this and dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Perhaps with that a beat back, we'll have room for more of a fill there. No, that's not sounding right either. Oh, I think I know what I'm hearing in my head. It's on this beat. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Oh, what have I done? Ooh, oh dear. It appears one of the Fae in this courtroom are not so used to partying this hard. They may have overdone it with the drink. Would anyone be able to assist them back to one of the chambers where they can recover? Ah, I see what has happened here. At last, my vision is realized. Thank you. You truly are noble in more than just title. Yes. Now here, do we start? Do we go fully into the drum beat here, or do we keep doing fills like this? As I shall see what works best. But a halfway solution. Another crack cymbal. Perhaps not crash there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. But in a way, this is a repeat of this in a different form. Let's see if I can retool it in a way. Perhaps like this. So a rim shot. This feels like it would be a cymbal into toms. Or perhaps cymbal snare, tom snare. Da, 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 da. Oh no, that should go back to the snare and then have two hits there. And we can make this a rim shot for more impact. And the second hit will be a cymbal again, so it's like a closed hit and then an open sustained hit. And then simple snare roll into the full drum fill coming. Dun, 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 dun. And this point here is where I go into the full drum beat. I should demonstrate. It's like this. No, but it'll be on this beat and then this beat. And finally, one variation at the end. Dun, 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 dun. It'll be similar to what we've done before. But moved around a bit. Because we have an extra beat to hit. So I shall do it. We'll work it out from there. Do, 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 do. Well, Sylvaliðan tilyr to Adicadabra. I know you'll be back. What are we doing for time? We had an hour and a half. Yes. I'm wondering how long I would make this. Yes, actually, I think I have a vision of the overall trajectory of this song in my head now. And then we should perhaps get some ride symbols in counting into. That'll lead into the next section. Yeah, it's full of energy, isn't it? It's going to do some strings as well. Have some or piano as well. I think I'll start with the piano. Next, we have our chords. We have an E. Perhaps it could be higher up. Also, I shall use the piano found in Native Instruments Contact 7, the grandeur. Dun, dun. Perhaps I shall use that note and then the top note. And this shall fill out the sound more as we use it. I think we're at this calls for a double treble clef. Great stave. The lower notes are already covered by the guitar and the bass guitar. That's something else. Yes, like this. And then that has a bit more, will have a bit more rhythm to it. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. That's what I'm looking for. No, I think. Yeah, no, yes, that is what I'm looking for, actually. Dun, dun, dun. To match with the other chord. Now that needs to be a quaver rest. And then... Dun. Ah, yes, and then the piano can go da 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 da. Just like this. And then we shall need to put the pedal symbols on these so that it's both the sustain pedal. Perhaps that's... No, that doesn't sound right over. Still need to do the other hand on this. Put it down the octave. See, it's already starting to fill in the signed wall just with the piano now. Let me check that. No, that's correct. That's correct. At some point the piano perhaps joined in with the melody. Perhaps. Just like this. The chord it would be. Then we move these down. I'm not sure if it's the right chord there actually on the guitar looking at it now. yes, that is what I meant. Yes, and then we get that effect there. But piano has a bit more flexibility than the guitar, so we can perhaps do a building sequence of chords, chord inversions. That'll be it. I should be able to demonstrate better by doing it than in words. That's not that. Yes, like that perhaps. And what can we copy and paste from the last time? Still sound okay. This is a different chord this time because we have an A. We'll use this. Change this chord here. Okay, now it should all line up with that. I might change the rhythm here now that the drums are properly going. Might keep it there actually. Actually, what I might do is delete into going down a chord there. This is where I might actually start having it joining up with the melody. B A B A. Dun, 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 dun. Well, while I'm fiddling about with that, how's everybody's days been? How have you, how have you found, and what's the word? How have you found surviving in the mortal world outside of these times? It must have been terrible. We're so glad to be back here. That would be rather appropriate for your hell, surely. Dun, 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 dun. I should copy the brass. I can fill it out more. The mortal world, my detester. I'm glad to be back here. Yes, well, could there be a greater place? Why, I think there might be another shower of shooting stars tonight. It's a lot more regular here than in your world. Yes, I made sure that everything within my realm would be as beautiful as me. So I made it so that shooting stars occur almost every night. Sometimes I let it. Sometimes I let everyone have a break from it, so that then they can realize how beautiful it is once they return. A little bit like me when I go away from my screens. Do we need to do the right hand on these? Need to get rid of these simply have that do that. Almost the same pedal there. Yes, like this, yes. You know, sometimes in this realm, if enough sapphic energy is gathered, then a rainbow aurora could occur. It most commonly occurred when two saphics kiss for the first time. There's a great release of sapphic energy when that happens. Yes. That's our intro mostly done. Some strings as well. I should have a fast run up into it, much like these. But instead of octaves, it should be thirds. The second violin harmonizing it. Yes, these strings will make a lot of difference, you'll hear. Following these chords again. These chromatic moments really do add to the fun feel of it, I think. Doesn't quite seem right. I see what I've done there, yes. The harmony there would be... So I might do the I do sixth harmony on these ones in particular. If I guess... If this be the quickest way to do it, and then I guess from there. Yeah, maybe I think this I was right before this room. It needs to be shifted forward a bit to match. Yes, that's right now. Something I'm slightly interested here in terms of the fast style of idol song, where you have lots of strings and is a anime opening to a show as 100 Girlfriends. It's quite a idolish opening sounding song. I wonder if one day I might have 100 maids. What the collection I might have. Nice. So that seems to be. I see the error now. That needs to be a full one now. Happy to follow the piano and keep it simple. I think for the sake of the idle sound, I would need to put accents there just to make the program give it some attack to it, so it sounds in time. Yes, there we go. And here I can join up with the melody again. Except it might be too high there. Perhaps do that so it's on a harmony on top. Yes, and then violin 2 is following the melody, and violin 1 does a higher harmony. Like this, yes. then. Did we get the harmony of that line? Yes, that sounds about right to me. Yes, it'll be like this. Looks like all of them needs to have an accent on it just to keep up the fast pace. And the legato makes it sound like it's running behind the beat. Yes, that would be correct, yes. I'll get these runs again, and this time they shall follow the melody completely. Suppose I can copy and paste from the melody in the brass and adapt it from there. Delete the notes not needed. Just like this, and then Use it again to make a harmony. Delete the notes not needed. Hang on a second. Yes, because I didn't put a harmony in the brass. I need to write a harmony to that note here, on in the strings. That is the funny thing here. With like this. And I might add an octave below on the strings to fill it out more. That might sound a little weak on the viola, so I'll do that. Play it from the beginning. And yes. I think that seemed fairly well arranged so far, that whole intro there, yes. Oh yeah, no, we can accent certain parts of the melody using the Celesta though. For example, this bit here. What else could we accent? Suppose this bit here. It gets too high for that to use. Like that. Okay, I think we have that section done there. Now, I'll have a think about what comes next, but I think first, here's a little low on sapphic energy, the source of my power today. I should take a moment to go and see if I can recharge a little. I shall be back soon, and then we'll do the next section.
I wander into a forest of mist and mystique, so far from the trail that I blazed. A light dances in the distance, my wits growing weak. Then a princess emerges from the haze. Oh, stranger from normality, I can show you fantasy. Come, I know a ball on tonight. Up in a palace in the sky. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight, and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight. Music so dreamlike, you'll never awake. Come and fly. I wake up within a castle surrounded by stars, so far from the world that I know. A maid dresses me in starlight, I'm led by the tide to the princess in splendor on a throne. There's new adventures every day, swords and spells and dragon slain stay, leading a life just like mine, dancing among the divine. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight, and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight. Music so dreamlike, you'll never awake. Come and fly. Full moon begins, let reason give in to the magic the moonlight provides. Nature glows blue, the princess glows too, saying I know a spell, you'll become fae as well. Stars fall to earth, the fae lost in mirth, as I spread crystal wings and we fly. I wake in a grove, not a fairy in sight, and our feet planted firm on the ground. A princess no more, in the plainest of gowns, weaving songs, but they make not a sound. So it all wasn't real. Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape. So come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight, and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight. Music so dreamlike, your symphony waves. Come and fly. Come to the moonlight. like mine, dancing among the divine. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight, music so dreamlike you'll never awake. Come and fly. Full moon begins, let reason give in to the magic the moonlight provides. Nature glows blue, the princess glows too, saying I know a spell, you'll become Fae as well. Stars fall to earth, the Fae lost in mirth, as they spread crystal wings and we fly. I wake in a grove, not a fairy in sight, and our feet planted firm on the ground. A princess no more, in the plainest of gowns, weaving songs, but they make not a sound. So it all wasn't real. Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape. So come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight, music so dreamlike your symphony waves. Come and fly. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, leave when you feel like I'll always be here. So goodbye. If you need a little fantasy, you know where to find me.
I'm back. Sylvaliðan to you, Linkle. The lady passed out editing in Premiere Pro last night. Gosh, I understand creativity, but you must all take care of yourselves. You cannot produce your best art if you are not sleeping properly. No. This is what I've done so far. And I shall need to continue this in some way. Have a sort of middle section, and then we come back to this as a finale. So my idea would be to lean on the piano more next. In E, aren't we? Make this last the whole bar. Then I'll make it fade out. How's your day been, Linkle? Did you perhaps stay here in the Fae realm, or did you horrifiedly find yourself back in the mortal realm? Before you came here. Down the octave, I think. Not so sure about the site here. The only chord you really can go from here, I think, is the 4 chord. Perhaps this is where the Celeste shall come in play. Do excuse me. Just like this. And have it lighter than before. Roll of toms going down. Need to eat food this morning, but motivation hasn't all been there. Well, you humans are mortal. You'll die if you don't eat food. Are you reminding yourself that 24 are not giant invincible anymore? It's exactly these forms you inhabit. They have a lot of limitations, and they require food for sustenance, and the correct food. It's all rather complicated, and it must be done. Perhaps a hi-hat would be better there. Close hi-hat. Yes, look, help yourself to some of the refreshments in the ballroom. Today we are partying in the ballroom to this party arrangement. Is what I'm thinking. An open hi-hat with the D. And close thy head. That's a little harsh for that. Maybe just a different dynamic there. Yes, there we go. I think I'm satisfied now. There we go, and then let's do some high piano chords. That's softer than that. Just like this. Nothing's wrong here. There we go. That's now we have the correct chord. Continue that pattern there. And then like this, see? Maybe a right symbol there instead. Some kind of nonsense, maybe a splash symbol. Yes, I don't know. I think of where to lead from there. Yes, what would come after that? Perhaps go into my more party idea. Yeah, I was trying to think. I guess listen. I guess listen to it to think, see what comes naturally to my brain. What should come next? The brass should fade in there, I think. So we should have. It's not behaving how I would hope it would. Thank you, LK. Yes, does sound very fun, doesn't it? Let's have the strings fade in as well if the brass isn't going to behave. That's too quiet. So I shall explode that over all the parts there, like that. That sounds right. That's more neutral, so we can transition into whatever we want. Let's see if. Should be a big hitch in there. What I should do is I have a rhythm in mind. I guess trying to work it into this. Go and back to the 40. Could be staccato. Yes, like this. Oh, that's too far back there. It puts you in a great mood, does it? Yes. And you see the power that I wield, the control I have over people's feelings and moods. Unless we can get to the bass clef in here. Let's get rid of that at the top there. There, and then we have our riff for the B section here. See what this sounds like. Let's get rid of that, and that'll suffice. Yes, I think that's our riff there. And gradually build that up a bit as we repeat it. That was a little variation the second time round. There's a little variation in this. And the bass guitar can follow a similar pattern. Now excited for the Steam indie game Tomo Endless Blue. No announcement of release date yet. I love its art style. I'm not familiar with this game. You'll have to describe it to me. What kind of game is it? Yes, there we go. I can follow the same pattern. We get it. Now we have our bass line here for this riff. We'll do some drums and see what I need to add from there. Oh, and then wrong place. Here we go. Have a groovy drum beat here. Combine closed and open hi-hats. Actually, these should be the open hi-hats and the others should be the closed hi-hats. In sort of disco fashion. Put the dynamic factor forte here. Could do it like this. Okay. Did this drum... Are these drums groovy enough for you? And then you'll have a snare there. I say they're very groovy. Huh, yes. Perhaps party appropriate for the more for mortal parties rather than elegant waltzes. Perhaps even I, in all my elegance, can create music that you can boogie to, and indeed woogie to. Yes. So procedurally generated island world with buildings. Oh, so is it similar to Minecraft in that regard? Yes, this is the kind of riff we can repeat and build on in the instrumental as it goes. Let's see if it needs guitar in it. In the beginning. Actually, let me click off the percussion track so it doesn't have that big panel blocking your view. That middle bit might need some work. I wonder, does it not need any drums at all? These drums might be a bit too much. And then make these softer. These are I'm thinking some dead notes on the guitar. Minecraft, but the art style is really cute and so are the characters, it seems. Ah, it has characters, so is there any story to it, perhaps? What sets us apart from Minecraft? Remind myself which is the key switch that I had another stave for key switches on the guitar. And I can keep that separate from the actual notes I need to input on the guitar. But now I need to find... I'll look at the plugin and see which key switch causes it to switch to dead notes. And get a little more funky here. Mute fret, I see. Mute. That is the mute fret one. Put that there, and then... There we go, and simply make... If you are not properly pressing the frets in order to create a dead percussive sound. For the sake of the sheet music, I shall make these crosses. Yes, and it still sounds like there was a guitar playing, even if it's not adding as much as it was before. Okay, and maybe dynamic on it. Yes, and then it shall go follow the same rhythm that everything else is doing. It would be up higher. Or just lower. And as it repeats, we'll be able to have the guitar play some actual chords as it goes on. They don't know the characters yet. It was only revealed. You need to go and make a silly photograph. People later, I'm still streaming. Well, I should probably stream for only an hour more at the max, since I shall need to bathe myself and other preparations to be my max beauty for my visit tomorrow to this princess's kingdom. Sylvaliðan today to you, Linko. That is, and then now you can't hear it at all. Might be better up the octave because of what I'm about to do next. And then it should come in with a regular. That's not the correct key switch, is it? Go like this. And all the and this one is the dead note, so we need to be switching between two key switches in order to make the virtual guitar behave as necessary. As these have all been wrong all along. These all need to be on this note here. It does not matter on the ones that are dead notes, but when you properly press the chord down and play it properly, that is when you can hear what the notes actually are. And another do this. Back into that. Down da, 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 da. And back. And hopefully you can repeat that again. I need to edit this a bit. This is higher up. So what I should do... I'm thinking about how you play it on a real guitar up when it's up this high. Get rid of some of the lower notes. Yes, unfortunately this is the fastest way to do it. There isn't a faster way, I don't think. Simply replace that with that. Rearrange this into a chord you would actually play when it's this high up on the guitar. And for sheet music reasons, I shall get rid of the cross note heads on these. It's clearly visible to see that these are not dead notes, these are regular notes. And then that's a bit. Yes, these ones get rid of the staccato on those, because something was sounding strange there. Like this, maybe. And I can increase the dynamic of its playing as well, maybe. Palette. News. Up to 40 again. And then can go into it. Is that too much though? Yeah, because it can't overpower the rest, can it? Okay, so we have that layer coming in. Then getting this bit here. Getting the note head to a normal note. It's going to follow the rest of it. Let's get the key switches back. Something about these key switches, they need to be up slightly behind the beat in order to trigger in time. No, that's not working now. Something was sounding off there, though. Perhaps this is just because of the dynamic that it was on. If I put it up to that forte dynamic again, I am perhaps just MF is enough to go up to a. We were previously on NP, mezzo piano to mezzo forte. Sylvaliðan tilyr to you, palette. Return for your royal duties. Well, welcome back to the palace. We are truly livening it up here. Plus, I shall play you what we've done so far. And that's going to keep building. Just like this party atmosphere. Thank you, Chris. I've been told that it is groovin, with no G at the end. Let's copy all this, and then what will we do next? The next layer. The correct one to do, yes. And the next layer shall be... Yes, I know perhaps the strings or the brass will come in next. So that's the bar that there's another one in there, so I should mark that with a double bar line. Yes. We are indeed gay up grooving with no G. It's truly a matter of max grooving. Oh dear, I guess I had an idea for a melody come to me, but it already exists. And in fact, it is rather ludicrous what this melody already is. Perhaps I shall input and see if you could recognize it. The first few notes could still be used. It's just where they're going to go is sounds exactly the same as something rather frivolous and ludicrous. Good way to do it. Yes. Do you recognize this? I shall need to make it into my own idea. I've quite literally written Waluigi Pinball from Mario Kart DS. You can still use the first 2 3 notes. It's like I might scrap it entirely and start some completely new. Yes, I don't think Waluigi Pinball from Mario Kart DS was ever featured as one of the greatest pieces of time. You wouldn't find that performed at an opera house. Perhaps it should be fading in. And then, at the end of here, it can go da da da. And go to the B again. Da, 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 da. Have it fade in. That needs to be a forte, not a mezzo forte. Not getting loud enough in that fade in. Well, it's octave strings. It's sounding a little more disco by the second. Because that would be appropriately gay. Who's teaching the medieval Fae how to speak 21st century slang? Oh, I am much older than medieval times. Much, much, much older. But I did pick up a few words during my time forced to be a changeling in your realm. And then that could be it. Staccato. Oh, I think I know what to do definitely now. What's has happened there? Yeah, something like that. Let me go back a bit. Yes. But I think regardless of what time I would sound like I was transported from, I would... Well, the words not... Well, as I'm demonstrating right now, not the entirety of the English language is not perhaps native to me, but especially those words. After here, we could have a stab. Like dun 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 dun. How many of these loops have we had? One here. Well, it needs a fourth one. And I think what we can do... Not bring the piano in straight away. We can do... What happened here? I was on the wrong stave, that was what happened there. So if I get all these and then I copy it, then put them here, get rid of the piano here for now. We have an even 4 sets of these. I think I'll also get rid of the that. And the bass guitar might need 40 now, so it stands out more here. There we go. Oh yes, you could hear this tone a bit well as well. Might get these again. See if I can get this to fade in some form at least. And this last one, perhaps this can go up the octave. Like this, and then go like dun 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 dun. This is how we lead back into the main section again. It'll be fairly quick to do as a sort of copy and paste, but then redo some chums. Then that would need to be down the octave, I think. What I should do is use the slide out key switch to make it sound like it's sliding down to the lower note. I'm not familiar with that song, Crimson. I don't think I've ever heard of it, but the a major 7 chord is quite a common thing to be using if you're talking about the grouping section. If this works. Put down the opposite, maybe. Or not. This is fine. Dun, dun. It's from an anime. Well, I'm taking influence from lots of different anime music. And there's a crossover in musical tropes used in various anime openings and the like. Okay. Like this, and then dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think I could do it like that. Dun, dun, dun. And, and the best way I could get that to do that on guitar. What's the concept of the anime then? Wait, I should do it like this maybe. And okay, so that's the guitar there done, and then the piano will follow that same pattern. Hang on, to make these staccato. Double that length, actually. Down the octave. As we didn't need to. We didn't need to delete those notes, did we? Because of the octave difference. My spring really is in bloom. The bass will be quite simple to do. Thank you for blessing me, LJ. Although I think I am the blessing here. The human, they can't die normal, but they can't. They can produce this shadow like entity normal. That's what the human tells them to do. The MC although has a weird one where it does think it's opposite to what he says. I see. So it's like they have a sort of spectre that does their powers. I see. That sounds interesting, but does it have cute girls? You do understand, I am a connoisseur of the fine arts. There are certain requirements for me to watch something. Yes, and then we'll do... Yes, and then we need to choke the symbol here. So how do you know it's a dark anime? Well, it might not hold my interest then. I will continue to watch 100 Girlfriends instead. That'll eventually have 100 cute girls. It will truly be the finest of art. That's the wrong symbol click there. One of these is a symbol cloak. It might simply be that I was using the wrong symbol. One of these is... Ah, yes, that's how you click the symbol. And then... Dun, dun, dun. Another snare there. No, hang on. I mean to put it there. We're nearing the completion. Let me do this instead. open hi-hat on that. You have to use the pedal hi-hat to stop it ringing out. Let's use that a few times. Let's use rim shots there. So we can do this roll. That needs to be more of a ghost note, I think. What dynamic were we on for? Oh, and forte, aren't we? No, it's a dark anime. Well, there you go. I'm surprised you're finding similarities in the songs from a dark anime with Party Idol. And then the bass drum there as well. Oh dear, not quite like that. Would it work to do it like this? Sylvaliðan, it's you again, Adikadabra. Welcome back. You escaped from the mortal realm. You're back here in, well, I would say safety, but well, I don't want to tell a lie, do I? You could treat yourself with hot pot and hang out with me. Well, do save some for me. We're nearing the completion of this now. I shall play you what I have done so far while you were gone. Should we repeat the intro part again, but with more drums? It's funky we are getting. I've heard words such as grooving, but without the G, which I believe is the highest form of grooving I know. And then we need these strings to come in and do more. Could perhaps do a run-up. Might be able to steal this from here. Just change what the notes are. Hang on a second. I must redo this hairpin now, I'm realizing. There we go, and then... once again, I must redo the hairpin if I paste something in there. There we go. And I should do the same, yeah. I shall copy and paste these. You'll see the effect build up with all the instruments doing these stabs. It was safer here than it is in the US of A. Oh, certainly. Certainly, definitely. And much more queer friendly here. That as well, and that will be... Just take off the staccato on that. You're internally in my debt, are you, Addie? All the things to say to a Fae. Well, what should I take in return to settle this debt? I'm going to use a glissando here. You need to make that. The time? Immortals have so little of it as it is. But I should think it over. Properties, oh yes, it's on chromatic, that's why I need white keys. There we go. You don't want to come up too flirty. This is a safe place for all sappicness. Believe me. Well, unless you don't want it to be safe, that is. It's up to you. Up the octave, I think, there. No, I should take it from the piano. So head back into this. We need to finish off the strings here, and then I'll lead back into the main section, which will mostly be a copy and paste. I shall need to speed things up a little, though. And Ade, as for your debt, I shall have to think over exactly what it is, but I may ask, perhaps a favour of you later. You will do something for me. Of course, unless, of course, you would already do that for me anyway. There we go, that's how it's supposed to sound. Well, thinking about it, Addy, I have been looking for an attention span for quite some time. Perhaps. Oh, it appears you don't seem to have one of your own either. Oh, I shall have to think of something else then. Put that down the octave. We can mostly copy and paste the original part and then add more drums in the start. It's this drum beat here we need. You'll work overtime as long as I need. Oh. Very generous. Very, very generous. Well, first of all, that hot pot you mentioned. I command you to make extra for all like honored guests. Do it like this. You need to highlight the stab, as it would be. Look at the second cross symbol up here, baby. I don't know what we're doing. And then accent to that. Yes, keep that the same. The second time we can bring everything back in. Are these everything else being more stabby? The word of the day, stabby. That's how I describe these hits in the arrangement. Dun 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 dun. have to maybe do a different chords there. Ah, that's actually good there, being major instead of minor. Fits with the idle theme. Or I should probably do the suspended fourth trick. To better introduce a unexpected major third. Dun, 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 dun. We should do on the guitars now. Yes, it's on the wrong key switch. Let me put it on the right articulation. I'm looking for, yes, sus alt. Yes, there we go. Boy, did I ever put it back on the needs to go back to forte. That's it. Yes, and then dun, dun. And this is nicer than B, so. Wait, I need to do the suspended 4 on this. Whenever I talk about suspended 4th chords, I am forever haunted by people making Among Us jokes because the short way of writing a suspended chord is sus. Like sus4 or sus2. And 4 is the closest to a little mogus you can get. Isn't like the shape of the number. Ah, I see what's going wrong here. I know what I can do here. Does it have to be like that? Might be better if it did go like da-da-da. Before it was a bit too much of a leap in pitch, going quite low down to da-da-da. Sounded very disconnected. Yes. You present cat with 3 types of broth and a myriad of mortal veggies and sliced meats, fish cakes, noodles, and frozen forward dumplings. Oh, that sounds delightful. You're technically supposed to cook it yourself. Well, that's not my job, is it? It's a maid's duty. Ah, so here comes the however, yes. Put the bass on this. Yes, that's the bass there, and then We're getting near to the end now. However, Her Highness is quite busy and I ought to do something kind for her. Ah, you are quite the doting maid, aren't you? Spicy mushroom or beef broth? Like any sauce. What level of spiciness are we talking about here? But I do like the sound of spicy. And what options of sauces are there? The spice level's 3 to 4 kind of girl, and the spicy broth hits a solid 4. That should be fine with me. I can handle some spice. Some might describe me as spicy. That's the note we need. Need to run up into this. Be a... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Staccato would do what I need there. So I put that on here and then make that the harmony. Overforged source combos for every single broth, so you get my autism combos. Well, the minds of the Fae and the minds of those with autism are said to be quite similar. I'm sure it should work out fine. What is the apology for? I'm quite pleased with your efforts. I'm rather looking forward to my hot pot now. Garlic and peanut sauce sounds delicious. Delightful. I can have to finish this up soon so that I can eat it. Fortissimo might be better to make it more audible here. And also applying these accents to make the VST play in a more pop style. And the way around this is to not have the fortissimo until after the run. Everything is done cooking. You see, mix up the sauce. Oh, and with what seems like a magical flourish, it is finished. I'm looking forward to this. You need to keep your hands free, right? Yes, I am rather busy, yes. Addy, come to my chambers and feed me while I finish this off. That'll be better, wouldn't it? Oh, you seem ecstatic at the opportunity. I wonder why that could be. then same again, but we'll change the chords. And add more drums in it. It's very upset with everything in my arms and some floating precariously like a halo of freshly boiled goodness. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Crash symbol there. Another crash symbol there. Hang on, I need to get rid of these dynamics from the first loop because we don't need to be quiet anymore. Give a knock on the door when you arrive, Addy. Ah, here you are. Enter. Now, approach me with caution. This dress is worth far more than 1,000 mortals' lives. And my hair just as much. So do take care not to spill out into either. Oh, yes, I can do another crash symbol there as well. Copy and paste this and then change the chords the second time round, and then we can finish it off. Bring that Celesta back in to do this melody. Some of this. Ensure not to drop falls on you, leaning in, but it's just a bit shaky with a little bit of meat and veggies between two chocolates. Who are you, Royal Highness? Guess I shall have to open up a second. Yes, do go careful. Oh, that's delicious. A talented maid. Just be careful, of course. You're, of course, rather close to me. It's not uncommon for those who get too close to me to become completely lost in my eyes. And do try to resist the trance that they can induce. That's the mortal word, isn't it? I think of my words. Sobbing hysterically on the inside, and not with a bead of sweat forming on my hairline. Yes, I do tend to have that effect on suffix. I did warn you. Another bite, please. Oh, it's delicious. Crippling fear of doing too much. Do elaborate. I do want you to be comfortable here. This needs to be changed. Almost there. That will help me visualize it, but yes, that's just what I need. Oh no, you were fine, Adia. As long as you are comfortable. That is what matters. I'm comfortable with a lot. You are on a stream where I ask people if they want to be my maid, with very strong implications as to what that implies. It's merely part of the duties of being one of my maids. And then I should put this on down there. Yes, I need to finish this up and then... Yes, finish this up. I'll still need to bathe myself after eating. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, yeah, to get everything to finish like on that note. Dun, dun, dun. Mm. Mm, not a long one, but dun, 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 dun. This isn't quite strong enough here, is it? Cut that out. We might be finished just about. Driving 3 hours, Archie. It's wish you will need luck. Mm. 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 It'll be a longer note or a shorter note? If we were to do these, just make it dotted. That be a compromise? That sounds quite done to me. I might just need to do a little panning and then that's all. And that, and then where to put some things. The brass will be central as a lead, and play this back and see if volumes are okay. very party, isn't it? That's a bit a little earlier. Octave down as well. Well, let's make it more audible. Well, I would hope for no car accidents either. Well, we should be finishing up very soon, because I think we've finished the song, so there might not be anything to scream soon. I'm going to lift one more lesson, and the present might be done. I'll say, Addy, that was a delicious hot pot, thank you. There we go. This is quite lively, isn't it? Fitting for a birthday. I think I'm quite happy with that. Let me just export the file. The party of Princess Cat, yes. Right. Can't see it right now, but there's a very exciting loading bar on my screen. Oh, it's finished loading. How thrilling that was. There we go. So our song is finished. I've had some delicious hot pot fed to me. It's been quite a good day, hasn't it? Now, let me switch back. Yes, well, I think my talents have once again shown themselves. It's not my typical music you might associate with me, but eternity leads to mastery of many. Hope you've all enjoyed grooving without the glee. today. And Addy, your cooking and your services, I'll say, you've done so well. You're such a good servant. I'll give you a little pat on the head. And to everyone else, thank you so much for coming. But our task is finished today, and it seems the light of the full moon is fading, and I may not be able to maintain this form for much longer. But if you ever need a little fantasy, you know where to find me. Sylvaliðan tilyr.